Passive. Well, I get things done. Passive. Well, I get. Okay, let's go and for that. So that falls off. Do you know what? Let's do that. I see he's going to appear up here. Temporary. Yeah, well, they're fixing my PC today. If they weren't, then they are. Yeah, so it's got a message. If you don't push. If I'd have left that, then I'd have been waiting. Now they're working. I'll go get the parts. They told me that last week. Right. So messages it's being repaired and then it has to be tested. So let's see, that's what I said last time. Just don't phone. But before I waited nearly a month. It's been over a week that they've had the PC, so yeah. So we're just gonna go in here, run, come back out. Let me see if I can get the Shadow Tree fragment. Just go.
Those stripped of the grace of gold,
I don't care because you're an absolute dick.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yep. You can. It's not even worth killing you because I can't use your weapon. So you can stay there and we'll see what the little bits and pieces are in here. Yep, lovely. I'll be fighting you in a minute. More than likely for a spell that we're not going to use. Okay, you can. Is he still? Let's see, others. Come on, let me get my horse. Yeah, go. We have. Yep. Okay. Right, so I streamed this at 1:30 till 5:30 this morning. Yep, woke up. His graphics card's going back to Amazon Manana tomorrow. I don't know what that is. Let's do dancing. Let's go to dancing lion. Have I got that on? Why are we silent? Why is that on? Oh, then what didn't we? Do you know what? We will put slow. But it's gonna be slow. Slow passive healing. No. Slow run. So okay, let's get this Herbert. These drop a lot of tender horns, those. Yeah, they do. We're fat rolling. Fat roller. Okay. We do need that for a buff though. I just been doing some invasions. So is it one is these talisman? This blue talisman, the weight is 1.2. Let's look some others. 1.2, 0.3. Wait there. That is 0.8. Look, the blue dew, 1.3. Yeah, put me overweight. I've just pumped up this. Yeah, so we could passively get, it's slow, but we're going to be slowly going through here. So that weighs, I can't believe it weighs that much. Because I just had enough to just put 50 in endurance. Yeah. And that put me over. So we can slightly do a bit of a run. Let's get a few runs before we got there. No, we have to wait. It's not worth waiting for that. Just wait. This works. The only thing that this works with if you're going through the DLC is this so bloody slow. Is a blasphemous blade. Until we get a tick on the Wrath of Gold. Mixed physics. glow for. Look what that is. Mixed physic glow for. It's the last one. It's not called that. Or whatever. Oh, the glow for crystal tier. So it's that one. It's right at the end of the night. 3 minutes. Buff the summons 7.5. Buff rune. Thought so. The item is dropped from the furnace golem located at Sharo's hidden grave. There you go. So it's you have to be Dragon Man. Oh, that's down there. He's quite hard to do as well, that guy. Unless you, I don't know. Yeah, he's got armored feet. Joe, I can use blue. I've got loads of this we can do in. Do I need this? I don't think I need this blue. I've got loads of it. And I'm stupid. There's a Gilbert here. Lot of white tenderhorn. You find hardly any the yellow. So I'll park up here. Go away! Go away! We don't need this. I know we don't. We don't need that. It's too slow. Bit of the old amber nectar. I don't know if this is gonna work. Enhance child spells and kill. Enhance. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. We've got buff man again. Yeah, around here soon. We're dangerous, yay! They're putting spells on us, yay! Yeah. Oh, that coffee was fine bird. Where is it? 0.2. Get prepared to fat roll with 50. With 50. Yeah, and 50 from the Gurnox. 50 endurance. God, that coffee went down so well. Yeah. So we have to get a big pot of glow for it done at Sharo's grave. I know it was. So fantastic. She's always been that way. Okay. We'll get this on the way. I think it's 10 degrees. So it's not. It feels like, I don't know, I don't think it's cold. No. Oh, I love this fucking blanket. And it's good now and then, but like electric's going up like, oh my god, just don't talk about electric. 6 plus 8. What I can do. Just go in there. Don't run off of these. He's doing from here the rat bag, yeah. Absolute rat bag. Oh, he's up nose. The one up yonder. Oh, I still done it. No, he's still partial. So it's you, not your brethren up there. You could have jumped up there. It's impossible to jump. I can't. If you got, if I can't, you can't. The walker's showing we're getting invaded though. I don't know if I need to do this like this slow. I don't know, we've got a dreadfully slow that is. I wonder if I can summon before he invades. If this close up then a bit before he. Supposed to be working in conjunction with that. I don't know if I need strategic load. That talisman weighs 1.2. Let's see what weighs heavier than this. Little tiny talisman. 1.2, because putting me overweight. Yep. With fat, with the 50 endurance. 1.2. What's got to be heavier than that? That's 3. That's heavier. 1. That's heavier. It's not. If you get that, that's the same as that. Yeah. That's 1.2. You forget this, and you're leveling up. Talismans have a weight. Yeah. That's 1. 1 point, that's the same. Yeah. I don't know because of this invasion. I don't know if I can summon here. And then I can't remember what this. I think he just drops a stupid spell. Blue healing's extremely slow. When's the next? You got up, up. There's no more. No. So let's try and make a +6. Passive. Glowfort is Charo's grave. Which is going to be extremely. It's one of the toughest fire golem to beat. To get the Glowfort, it gives you 7.5 damage on the summon. They're armored. They've got armored feet. Yeah, those ones. So there's an easy way to do it. Pest spear will be got on here, but if I need to get that, I should go after this. When we go up to do Divine Beast, I should go and do down to Shark beat Dragon Boy with Wrath of God. Then you can summon with the fight. Then go to Charo's grave, go all the way to the bottom, and just focus on Fire Giant. There's another cookbook somewhere. That's not all the things. I played 1:30 this morning to 6:30 this morning. Yep. Right. This is slow. I'm not too sure we get an invasion. I mean, we get an invade. I don't know if I can summon. All these talismans work. I don't know if Godfrey Icon's going to work with that. Not with the heal, but with the golden veil. No, not golden veil. Yep, none. That those will obviously that will silence. What spell? Yeah, Wrath of God. That's it. Can't even speak. That's full health. We're at full health. We're not at full health. Right. Well, we do need ruin slowly, but let's see. This guy's a dick. Can I? Let's see. Otherwise, we're just going to leave this. So I can't use the spells. He might not come here because I ran away from him just a minute ago because it's not worth it. I don't need stuff. Just need the Shadow Tree fragment. So. So if he appears over here. So I can't summon. He doesn't because I didn't beat him in his first place. So, yeah. And there's no spell that I'll be able to use anyway, so. Okay, that's handy. So don't think I need to do this passive restoration going on. Here, yeah, that's usually an invasion though, but you can't summon. But I didn't trigger it. There is here. How many? There's no saves up until Dancing Lion. Looks like my PC's getting mended today. I'll take my GPU. I'll take the graphics card. £757 graphic card. Yeah. Brand new. Refunded. Tomorrow. I won't get the money. I'll get it within the next week though. That should make me feel a little bit better off. The PC it's weird. Yep. The PC, everything's new in there. A newer graphics card than what was in there before because it's the 5 series of the Nvidia. It's not as powerful as the one I'm sending back. So it's yeah. But anyway, I've got a message. They said, "Oh, we'll work on it when we got they got the parts." They said over a week ago. Then I got a message from after speaking to them because they out of those guys fixing my PC, it's gone back to them 3 times, no, twice, and the guy. Well, at the end of it all, when the guy come around to fix it, he stepped on and broke my capture card, which cost 280 quid. Yep. That's what I told him. They said he's been sacked. It was a Birmingham guy. Muslim guy, he's alright. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, he's went to clubs and been talking like that. But I kept him watching his feet because it's an external external capture card. That's why I bought one that's in the PC afterwards. It's like the highest one you can get is 300 quid. But the other one is 4K capture card, which is about 284. And I was watching his foot near it, and when the PC got fixed, and I tried to, PC was working, I switched over to the ps5 stream. It would work. So I just asked them, said, okay, then right. Tell me if I've got a PCI slot so I can slot it in. And they said, yeah, you have got one, but it's fucking PCs, you know what? When my PC went, it didn't just like it blew up my microphone, it blew up everything through a power cut. It's when we had it's weird when we had the when we had the Northern Lights come really south, and they were south. They were sitting all around here. I couldn't see. I went to look in the garden. I come back and switched my PC on, and it went bump. Everything went. So there's a power surge. Whether it's to do with that what I was just talking about, I don't know. It's that's like, you don't know. There's nothing wrong with the power, the electricity in it. It's all been tested by especially no, it's been tested by a guy who was going to buy my ps5s, but he tried to make me give him no money. He wanted 2 ps5s for £150 each. Not happening. CX will give you, and the lowest price, remember, 172, 100, just say 170 quid per PS5. So yeah, this is a guy, electrician, that earns a lot of money. I agreed at 350. He tried to knock me down. I said 400, 350. Meet me in the middle. Okay, fine. Then he was like, "No." So I told him to go and suck the fat one. No, this is bullshit, you know. Things don't work like that. No, and soon the PC gets back, we can have OBS and not the stupid way of streaming through PlayStation. Of the keys. Like Alexa, that's what it's like. But we can open up the shortcut. Yeah. Shine. It's overbracing there. Let's go and get the secret shadow tree fragment. There's a talisman here that not this thing. This is do with after summons. But it's no good for us because we're not very good. We're doing AoEs and summons. This talisman here. Raise attack power when someone dies. Okay. That. So when your summon dies, your attack power goes up. So. But we can't. I mean, Wrath of Gold, yeah, but the whole boss fight's got to be done by a summon, so. I've opened up the shortcut, so. There's people, I tell you, there's people that run this. Believe me, there's people that run builds of this game every single day, every day, a different run. Yeah, just a different, just. I don't know. I don't know how people can make a channel of just running one game, you know? Katana run, this run, that run. They're just, and people will support that, you know? It's okay, something. Grandma's key. Might be down there. So we've got it. It's not that far down. Where's the horn then? Might be here. It's nice. It's not this far. No. It's because we. If you go up that way, it's too high. Well. We should double back. Well, I'll do it after the Divine Beast because my grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma to your grandma. I'm gonna set your house on fire. Talk about. No, you won't know that song unless you was. Unless you was a teenager in the 80s. That's all I'm saying. When I mean a teenager, I mean about 13. Yeah. That's when it came out. And yeah, it's been re-sung a billion times by other people, but the original artist. Wait there, so that was. That's there. Right, Grandma's just down there. Or is it? Oh, it's not, it's him. Right. These stone birds do a lot of damage because they do the old fire scourge. Hot Boy's got something. Yeah, the Spirit Ash and the Golden Tenderhorn. So they're so rare you can't farm them. You can't even make them. They all come from this area here. Wait on, go back a bit. You'll get this summon later. No, not as good as ones we got, right? No. Maybe a sneaky one here. There you go. Snake. This is the power guy. get these do spells. You can get up from here. You can get to the end game. You can get to Ender Limb. There's a bridge somewhere here. This is near the end game. Most people can only do this on PC because it's a horse jump. So, this is where Ender Limb is. There. And round here. Divine Beast is sort of in here. It's all around here. But there's a bridge. I can't see it above me at the moment. So that's Divine Beast up there, but you have to go through. You have to. Where those sewers are down there, someone's jumped up. Somewhere around here. You have to be near the bridge where you get the Euphoria, so you get it through that way. So the Euphoria, yeah, so I was told it, someone's, they've never patched it. It's quite hard to get up there, but you can get up there and you'll see in this stupid, these horrible things come down here. It drops the armor? No, it's rare dropping. The chest piece is my favourite because it's the chest piece is a scout. So, let me see. This is connected to the end game. When you get the Euphoria, you run along across a bridge and you see all this. It's all around here. I don't know where they. It's only getting that weapon. It's just a good faith. It's just a good dual faith weapon. You could get it early, but I haven't. Yeah, someone put it on YouTube and the first. So we haven't got leather. Because I killed it. That's one of them. Right. So, but we got Halo. In the fight, considering this guy is so erratic. Yeah, this won't be. I won't be streaming on there. This will be videos, edited videos on there. I've been telling this from a friend of mine. So it'll be on another. I'll make another channel. Long 4-month cut. When I mean long 4-month cut, even a whole game that is like put together in. You can do 36 hours. You can do 48 hours. I'll try and edit some of this, just because I'll just chuck it all into CapCut. Just the boss fights and some of the glitches. We found a new glitch in here that I should get back to the glitch run, because if the PC comes back quick, it doesn't take long to edit this. We have to get Taylor out. He won't take too much shit, but he takes a battery. buff. Okay. People like Lobos Jr., who's sort of very good at challenge runs, the original challenge runners, found this boss harder than Consort Radam before the Consort got nerfed. But Glow 4 is all the way down in Sharo's grave, which is right down the bottom, so... So that will be in physics, 7.5 buff on the summons. So the Gods Can Do are already done them last night on stream. It's like dropping down there. Malakath endgame boss is here. Are you alright? Oh, cool. Yeah. I already played this. Yeah, it was 1:30 to 6:30 this morning. Yeah. So went to sleep. You know, I fell asleep, woke up at 1:30, so. Halo, yeah. Mind you, it's quite difficult getting through. Kind of, the Gods Can Duo. There's 2 health pools, and you throw thingies up there. This guy does, I mean, what's this guy weak to? The Blasphemous Blade, that's it. He's done very quickly. L2 spam, Blasphemous. So... Gonna be beat. That's it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, and we get the bonk helmet. So, as of things are happening, so when I went to sleep last night, woke up at 1:30, and I knew I was wide awake. So I streamed on it for about 3.5 hours, and I felt tired. Took some melatonin, fell asleep. Woke up about, I don't know, it's time now, I don't know. I woke up about, I don't know, about 1 o'clock, something like that. Then got onto my PC, asked what's happening about my PC. They said, "Oh, it's just been, it's got a bit." They've got that. They told me they've got the parts. Quick, we need to fix it. Yeah, where they come up with or the narrative they done when it first got fixed. Yeah. Okay. So I waited a month before anything happened. So after all that, I said, "So is it going to be done by the 20th, at least, of this month?" Yeah, we should get it round like that. It's going to be basically all new. So anyway, blah, 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 blah. Then I get a next message. An engineer is working on it now. Then tomorrow I've got to go to Asda with my mum and take the graphic card that cost nearly 800 quid and get a refund on it from Amazon, which will help the bank balance. You will not believe, how much that is. It's a very good graphics card, but no way, because they're putting that I'm getting a better one in there, because there's no the one I had in before. The 4 series are gone. You can buy them second hand, of course you can, but PC people that build PCs, it's the 5 series, and it's not as good as the one that I've got here, but it's still good. It's overclocked as well, if you know what that means. When they overclock it, to get more FPS. So the Nvidia 590, because the 590 is the most expensive graphic card, was literally not very good. But with the latest update from Nvidia, they've all got good now with this new, I don't know what it is, a new thingy. They're there to make it good, because our price, because they go up to what? It's £10,000. People are buying them. I mean, some of the PCs I've was watching a special where some of the PC geeky goes, some of the geeks, the PC nerds, or make YouTube channels where they go. Yeah, there is some beautiful looking PCs that will blow your mind. They've got like even electronics in the actual PC case, like with OLED screens and panels in there that were just so advanced, and the monitors as well, the 5K monitors. Yeah, so I mean anyone can use those. I bet you there'd be I've got this guy again. Let's go back down, because I need to give Grandma some stuff. I bet they won't. I bet they'd be cheap. Oh, it'd be their small private altar. Put his head on. Sorry guys, but right. So I have to get down to Sharo's graves and try and work out how to get this it's an armoured for the glow for 7.5% attack boost on the.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper? Oh, as I forgive, is such after as if it. Oh, I have my Santa take when they let them my. Oh, my son. Oh, my son.
Wait there, you should get a scorpion stew as well. So yeah, because they're the ring spells. Let's rest up. Yes, there's one out. So hopefully next week I'll be back to gaming on the PC. And I told you about, didn't I, Michael? The long form channel. I'd let you know what it's called. I just mostly called it something like I don't know. It's got rhyme in there. Just something like Deep Groover, Uncut. When I mean uncut, it's I'm talking long format, because there's some channels you might not have seen. Some channels, but there's some channels that upload like 36 hours, a whole game that's been platinumed. Yep, just a whole game. If I want to do a platinum, that's the one I want to watch. Not one that's got a fucking advert. There's a half an hour, because they milk it with the AdSense. Not one, like a fighting cowboy platinum guide, that's got like 3 adverts going in that whatchamacallit, in that half an hour. So you go to watch it and then you're like, another ad. First, it's always the first episode will be an hour long or an hour and a bit, then that's it. So there's a lot of videos that would just give you the whole game if you want to get the platinum, you know? But that's if you've got early access to the game, you know? And people get it if you start getting a lot of recognition on your channel, you know? They give you they give you what you a key, you know? They say ask what you got. You say, well, I've got PC and PlayStation. You either get those, then you have to play it on. You play it on the free. What you get. You got score. That's the minimum. So if you come back later on, you get another scorpion stew. So, as we are, this makes us more. Wait, let's take that off. What's that do? Wait there. Gives us a little bit more strength, but it takes your health down. So, Sharo's grave. So I need to go down there, kill Dragon Boy, and get that in the physic. From the golem. What is this? I think if it's an Ash of War and something else, I think I just eat it.
You've done it. What use? I am a fool as you now. You'd fall.
Potency of Storms. No, we'll leave that. Take that off. This might work. I don't know if that and that. Right, Dragon Boy. It's Sharo's grave. Have to be where Igor is. A lot of people invading. Long form content, yeah, it's not going on this. After, when this is done on this, then I'll let you know, Michael, what the name of the channel is. I'll just call it something uncut, because you can only have YouTube names can only be so long. It's not worth calling it something that's not related to this channel, so I'll tell you, some people get their channels monetized, you know, very, very quickly. They just make a very good thumbnail that's got a high thingy. I know somebody done it straight away. Only posted 4 video and he's already been monetized with 10,000 subscribers. He's got to his name's Doctor One Shot, American guy who does the one shot builds. He come through all classy, all this stuff. I think he builds websites because he built an island of this and does a planner on that. I've seen it on Nexus Mods, but he always used to come out. He was sort of like new to the Souls, I think. And he says, "I've cracked the algorithm, bit cocky." He says, "I've also got another channel." He gets his girlfriend speaking as well on there as well, and says, "I've got another chat. I'm into motorbikes. Fuck off." So what? So we have to kill this guy a bit rapid before he invites. It's going to be where this bloodstains are, or is it from the bird? Let's see. We're going to run through it as well. Yeah, run just to the other after this show because it's just to the other to the other version of this guy here. This will be the invasion guy. Invaded by Dragon Man. Well, we're gonna see, 'cause he does a lot of damage. This sword is very, very good, by the way. Oh yeah, that attack on him. Right, so we're just gonna run through this. This takes you to Sharo's grave. Commander Standard is a really good buff on it. 362. Let's go into again. I think I might have to go into endurance again because I can't. Well, I think that might be alright for endurance. 50, yeah, 50 endurance that is. I'm gonna run straight to the boss. 83. I bet I didn't get any runs. Right. Wow. Then yeah, there's you got all these Dragon Boys in here. If you expected it properly, then you've got there's a Somba and what do you call it behind us. That's the way up. Yeah. So up there, there's just a bell bearing. Is there anything? I know there's nothing around it. No, there's a worm and another smithing stone. Ancient. Well, I know there's nothing down there. There's something behind us here. Let's just do this a minute. How many heals have I got? Yeah, he's quite tough. I mean, this weapon is very, very good. And not for just killing dragons. No, it's a very good katana. This is all round. That'll do. We use... You can summon in this fight, I'm sure you can. Otherwise... Yeah, you can. Let's soon find out. Stupid skinny boy. It's not gonna work. Fighting a god. Strongest summon. I've got a bit of a leak on what their next game is from Soft. Yeah. It's always going to be a fantasy type game. Yeah. It's not going to be like Souls. Yeah. So imagine they stepped away and done something like Sekiro. There you go. But yeah, it's not Sekiro, you know? A new IP, basically. Because Elden Ring was sort of like a mix of all the games, you know what I mean? Wonder how much you can take. I mean, this was pretty close. This was with the Godskin duo. This is share with health bar and trying to put them to sleep and do you know what? We need ruins as well, so there we go. Easy clap. $586, so we don't need no more stamina. Just need HP, faith. We're nearly at that faith. HP and FP. Yeah. So that goes up to 323. So if we go, this takes us to Sharo's grave that way. The other one takes us to Bale. we've got the map. Yeah, so I don't know if you can summon. I wonder if you can. Yeah, you can. So we'll come back to that. So that'll be going down to. I don't know. Get a grey. I could come back and get the. We don't need the dragon thingies. Well, you'll get the dragon heart. Sharo's Grave's this way. The other way is up to Vale. Should have done the dragons, yeah. There's only one. I'll tell you, don't have to do some damage if you build it, set it up right. Throwing damage with these harpoons. These harpoons, I was watching someone throw them for 2,000. She only appears in the daytime. Three? Yeah. She has to kill 3 dragons to get that. Most of them only 150k.
Warrior pegtails on the throat. It would be the full and your yeah, now there you will land but devour. I will in the name.
Oh, yeah, there's Placiduses as well.
What? In the far becoming a since land but seek community feel the
That's the way to it's the way to Sharo's Grave. I've got some of these. Yeah, I was watching someone throwing some of these. 2,000 ever for a throw. We're talking about these. That. Yeah. So they might have done a throwing build. Wonder. This one is so hard to take down. This one is. I remember I was watching Couch Jockey trying to take this one down. The one that made the Convergence mod. He's the senior guy. Yeah, trying to take this one down. And you get this the glow for it. So Sharo's Graves. Yeah. It's got to beat Dragon Man to get to this part of the... It should be... not be through it. You'll see who we got to take. There's only one fire giant down here. Sharo's hidden grave. Yeah. There he is. He's right up where that cliff is. No, he's right at the back there. There. So... There's a Grace right near there. I do know that. There's Grace is going. You don't. That's a thing to do these. We don't need to do these. That's Oh, you'll get the death pad here as well. There's got to be a grace up near there where you do that. I think there is. They wouldn't just put one grace down there. This is armoured as well, this guy. He's got the armoured leg, so he's tricky. Tougher than all the others. Avoided. Yeah, this guy is absolutely super annoying, I can tell you that for now. We'll try and take this guy down, yeah. There's a jump up there, right at the end. It's all going to be these deaf boys, yeah. Oh, that. God, that is... That does so much damage, that spell, because it's part of the death spells. Where's the giant? When you watch things, edited, you're not going to believe. Yeah, you have to go, if you know, yeah, so, yeah. So if you're doing like a death... Death poker build, just put it like that. Use that, because you can use... That would work. It does an immense amount of damage. Yeah. But not with the poker. With like the what do I call it? You don't. I don't think you. I think you have the death. The death. Poker. You don't use it. You use another one, but you have it in your offhand. I think we've got grace. Finally. Yeah. So that spell. About 60 to 70 in. So that's what I was doing with the glitches. Was using all the death stuff. So because the glitch starts off with death poker. So that what's that there? It's only so it's 24 and it's a low level spell. But boy, does it do some damage. Yeah. Where's the giant then? You can see him, but this is wait. Did that's sharp? Yeah, because it's on top of each other. Sharp grave. You just hear that doom, doom. Okay. There he's up there. They've got to put a grace up there. Yeah, this fucking bird comes down. We don't need this. No. This thing here. It's up there. So look, I haven't been down this. I haven't been down. Oh, this the Laments jail, isn't it? How many pots? How many pots can you throw? There you go. Is that item crafting? Nice. No, we've got more than that. I do know that. Not doing this. Only so this this according to, you could take this with a pinch of salt. According to Factualize, that boosts bow damage, bow build, the Lament's head. For whatever reason, I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't know. It doesn't make sense because I don't need it. I know it's a head, but you. So you got three. You got the two rock transform. You know, you got the two transformations that you go into two types of dragon form. Then you got the Lament that like is just a. It's meant to be good with a bow build. If you're gonna do that, you know, I don't know what it adds to it. So. Because you've got the bow from Liza P, which must be the best bow ever made for like a Souls-like, you know? You'd want to cheat it in at the beginning of the game, you know, because it's DLC. This guy, yeah, he's gonna fuck you up from the. It's so uncanny. This is meaning. I think I was hiding here, right round here, from the fucking AoE. First off, do it. What on about over there? No. There's a spring jump, so obviously. I mean, we got invisible. Oh, I didn't put the invisibility spell on, so that might help with this. Or is it actually? It might be. Yeah. You know how far this bloody flame goes. I might have been behind here. Just to try to not get any. The guy that's made the convergence mod, I was watching him do this first off, right? So. But you hide behind a rock up here, believe me, flame goes through the rock. Unless it's been. Doesn't do it. We're talking about that rock up there. Behind here. If this says throwing required head, then try fire. So when this game first came out, this was not optimized for throwing things in his fucking helmet there. See? Look at that. See? Steak America. Is there one up here? I knew this was bullshit up here. We haven't got the +3. I've got the +3. I think that's too powerful. To even do that. +3 fire talisman. This is bullshit, yeah. You got to do some sort of sneak mode. Yeah. This is why I think this is the worst one to get. I remember doing this before and it took an absolute... If he's got armoured... then the rules are going to have to be changed. If he's got armoured thingy, then pest threads on his ankles. If you die, then you're fucked. Let's try and work this out. It doesn't work here. The spirit jumps there, so that's the dev site telling you get up there, you know what I mean? But how many pots to throw in there? It don't give you time. Unless you quit out, because this is a pain, this one. I can tell that for now. Yeah? The +3 fire. No, you're gonna die all the time, no. There's got to be how these are being thrown out, so you can throw some stuff in there. Not organised at all. Right. Yeah. There's a load of parts, but you don't want to die, and well, it might be 3 or 4. Sometimes it's just 1. Do you know what? This is very weird. I should have loads of pots. I was looking at them earlier. There's a pattern to that. It looks like I haven't got any, doesn't it? I wonder. Alright, fair enough. So you got to go down the spirit's thing. Look, see, he's got the armoured thingy. Right, here we go. Most of we didn't craft any. So let's just go lightning. 3. Right. These little ones are not going to do it. So 3. You need the books and all that lot. I'm not too sure if you can take him out with. You'd have to use a spell this, and you have to use ps5 on the ankles because it works. When if I could drop a ps5 to do this, I might will. You can't. No, you can't do it. Right. So it's not worth throwing unless I've got 10 pots. Let's work this one out. 3 pots. They only take. I think some just take 1 pot. That's it. Yeah. Even the fire retardant thingy. Some bullshit there, isn't it? Even the fire plus 3 talisman won't do that because it's just pure bullshit. They've never nerfed these. Crafting materials. You just need some parts. And a shield. Those are the fire resilient shield. Yeah. Normally, I wouldn't bother with this. No, Novice is going to improve your summons, but we're doing a summons run, so it's 7.5 more on that. So we come off here then. Fair enough. Yeah, that's bullshit. So I need to make more than that. I'll have to look. I'll have to look it up for the hefty pots. It's not like you can't do it. I know it's annoying. So you can do. There used to be a glitch, but you can do pest threads on the armored feet, but this guy's too aggro, and you've got the geography where you can't like run in and out. Like it's all like the landscape. It's all over the place. So it's how many pots can I make? You need one, but I don't know if that's going to do it where the underground bit is. I have to look on the wiki. If you have to pick them up in certain grades, then so be it. But yeah, it's not many. It's not many. I know that because you haven't got that time. Right. Right. So what am I missing on that? Hefty pots. Hefty cracked pots. No, we haven't picked up enough of them. You can hold a load of these. So that is for the you have to dupe those though. That's just a round rock. Yeah, I don't know if you just if it was that, then it's just hefty cracked pots. So if you see where the hefty cracked pots are. If I could get behind that guy and just have to do pest threads, we got the pest spear. But you can't pull out mimic, and you can do it on the other ones. You know, that's why I knew this one's a bitch. Bring hefty. Yeah. Obviously, I've got all these. You know, when I'm first, but I remember this one being annoying. Right, where's all the hefty pots then? That comes under as a hefty pot though. That one there, but that you need the pot. Where to find the hefty cracked pots now? In the scorched ruins from the location of the ghost embassy. South of the scorched ruins, take first light. Ground alongside. Contain this place. And see the shadow of the tree. In Belarus jail. Right. So I think that is. It's up here. Let's just get out of it. Yeah. You have to go and pick them up. So. Oh, so Sharo's grave. So there's. It's just that one there. Belarus jail. It's got to be around. Where this is out. Well, it's around. It's there. I think it's there. Yeah. Belarus jail. Bonnie village. Yeah, we picked up some. Don't fancy doing all this though. Right there. No, I know what that is. That's the armor, isn't it? that's not the thing. Belarus jail is quite near where we are. It wouldn't take that name, would it? Belarus jail. I think it's got to be near here. It might be down here. It's not over there. It's not up there neither. Because they call them jails here, don't they? In the jungle. Belarus jail. Right, so it's nowhere up there. And it's not over there neither. Right, let's see if we've got it up here. Belarus Tower Settlement. I think it's not up here. I don't know why it might be the one where you duck down. It's like a Tailu. It's those sort of things. Super annoying to go through. Just to pick up these pots. Belarus Jail might be the one where you pick up the big helmet. There's a lot of pots in there. And then you got the midget guy in there. So he's quite a good summon, a little tiny guy, but it might be around. Do you know what? Instead of wandering aimlessly, let's just click on in Scorched Ruins, Belarus Jail. Hold on. So it's there. So wait a minute. It's there. Belarus Jail, but it's not. It's sort of like there. So if I went there. Oh, I know where. If there's wire here, then it's down here through it. Yeah. Yeah, there is one there. It's there. I think it is. Yes, it is there. These are annoying. I mean, they're not annoying, but when... Just wondering if this is the pot. I mean, you can't craft if you ain't got the pots, you know? This is the up and down one. This is all the blobs and everything. I think this is where you get the big helmet. It's all the pots, yeah. There'll be a few in here, and you got these plastics running at you as well. There's an update. If this is the where you get the big helmet, I'm not too sure because there's two that are like this where you have to go up and down on the lift. Let's see. I haven't done this millions of times, but I've been in here about a minimum of 10, all of them. So the third fight you got a +3 fire one of that, just like that. But you know, I don't think you'll even have. Just gonna try and get some. I don't even think you'll have the that wouldn't do nothing, you know. Because when people invade on this, right, just saying you're an invader, right, then you've dropped all the items, especially the round rocks that make the heavy pots, you know. Then you've got infinite pots. And when you've run out of the invasion, they just re-download their save, and then they've got all their thingies back again, the thrown items, you know. You can't get these a second time neither in in New Game Plus or something like that. I'm not too sure if this is the. There's two similar that look exactly like what we're doing here. Even the Lament one where we went into just a minute ago, that's a proper pain in the arse as well. Not sure if this is the one where you've got to take the lift up and down. Oh, it's yeah, okay. Let's get the big helmet. Oh no, okay. there. We got the lift situation here. Yeah. So this is nice for Billy. Where you're going to get a lot of the pots from. Is this the... We've got the blobs. There's a confusing one like this. You go in one, then that's to get one of the helmets, and some pots, and there's another one like this as well where you get quite a few, and you have to jump down these. This is helmet though, and pots, and you have to jump on that. I don't know if this is alright. So you have to... Helmet's up there. Big helmet, jar helmet. Oh, you dog shit. Oh god, there's no way of getting... You have to do all that again, I think. I don't think you can jump up there. If that's just a jar helmet, I don't care. But if it's a pot, then... I think there's a... I don't know. I know the jar helmet's up there, but I don't... The big jar helmet. But I'm not going doing all that again with one pot. I don't think we can go back up there either. No. There's another one that's similar to like this. No, I know if you miss this, that's it, you're fucked. Well, consider it was... Oh, well. Let's just come out there. This is just one pot, because you can't, you've got one crack of the whip with that. I don't know if you can go back up there from around here. Yeah, it is this one, isn't it? Yeah. No return, right there. This is summon, there's the pots, you see some pots in there, so... Do you know what? Fuck it, it's like, because this is gonna break away. You know? Right, this is where the pots are. I do know that. And the helmet, the big helmet was up the top. So if you want to navigate this properly, you want to drop a rainbow stone down because it can get confusing. So the way out, and this is a boss. It's that midget guy that's super annoying. That you pick up as a summon. This right won't have any hills in it to perhaps I should put don't worry about that. Let's get some passive blue. Right. Now this is so I know this is the way out. But this is quite confusing to get out of it. I do know that. Remember. So just leave that there so you know. Here we go. Alright. Not too sure. One. There you go. There's a lot. You can make a lot of these pots. I don't think one makes one pot. These are also quick to run through to the boss. This might be another. Oh, so that's most probably what we're missing, the cookbook, as well. I know there's another. I think there's another pot. There's 2 jump ups. I do know that. Boy, I so don't want to do this. I do know that. Right, I'm crafting. Right. So, it doesn't matter what you chuck at that guy. Right? So... Four. So if you go into load of cave, there's I mean you do pick up a load, I do know that, but there's 2 major ones because obviously there's another one like this where you go in and pick up a load of them. I haven't been in this one for a long time. It can't be that one pot. No, it's probably more. It's not. It wouldn't be that little tiny thing. You won't be able to beat the boss. I won't be able to. No, he's a little tiny thing. It's quite powerful. He's a summon you get for beating him. He's like a little midget type guy. There we go. He's a second pot. So wait there. Matey's fire. There's some more pots in. You need to make a different type of pot. I ain't got a cookbook, so we'll hold on to that. Obviously, don't fire. You need to fire to open up where I was going yesterday. Down to where Rakash's armor set is, and the hippos are for more Shadow Tree fragments. You need a different type of hefty pot. So we leave that. So I'm not standing there forever. I do know that. Even if we did miss one up the top, if I decide to do the boss, then that might be just 2 pots in there. Let me just see how many pots. We're looking at. Belleray, inside a treasure chest in a room full of hanging pots, the players jump down between. Another one could be found within the labyrinth, full of large jars. Blah 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 blah. Bonnie Village, we got those. Bonnie Jail, okay. Hefty crack pots, hefty fire pots. You should be able to make loads. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the cookbooks. Yeah. So I think there's another 2. So we'll either go back, jump down. Yeah, there's one. I missed one up the top when I jumped down because that's where that helmet is. You don't want the helmet, but you can't fight the boss here. No. There's another one, Bonnie Jail, which is near where I broke the ruin yesterday. But the boss here is he's a tough little guy. But do we... I haven't got the hills because we're fucking using my rules. Yeah. There's got to be another way. Because the boss here, I'm sure it's that little tiny guy. Then there's another one, because I know you jump over it. I know this pot. All these pots explode. Yeah, they've all got these jelly things in them. Then jumping down there, that's towards the boss fight, which... Let's try and get back up the top and get that. And if you've got enough health, then go to the other one, because the other one is where I've already sat at. The way in, I put a stone near where you get out or in out, so otherwise you just lose nearly 200,000 ruins. Right, so yeah, that is the way out. So fucking problem with this place. This is so confusing. It's so there's most probably only there's 3 pots. There was one up the top there, and that thing just said in the thing. We're back there. Yeah. You pick up all these frozen maggots. I mean, if you went into this, so there's not 90. Yeah, no, there's 19 summons. I don't know how many of these they're called jails in here. They're not as bad as the dungeons, but we can't even find the entrance to this place. So we didn't fall in there, we walked in it. Yeah. The way out, you should do the way in, but you can't find the way in. Horrible. It's there. Door ahead. Yeah, yeah, I know that. So precious item, well done. Shut up. We keep on coming back to this area. Yeah. The maid, so even it doesn't matter how long you are you're in it. Like it still takes door ahead. Yeah, that's why I dropped that there. I didn't think we'd be. It's usually looking for those silly bits like that, but we just need to get out. Hold ladder. Why do people fucking do write stupid messages like that? I wonder if I could beat the boss here. We got a summon, but I think it might be the midget boss. With no heals. It's the little tiny guy. I mean, if you die, it's not a lot of ruins, really. But you have to come back in and jump down and get that pot thing. And just make a run. You got to summon. This is the little guy. This is the little midget guy. The little tiny guy that is really pokey. Yeah. This is so. Yeah, we'll have to put Taylor up. Keep on using this Wrath of God when we haven't got a proper weapon, you know? I have to come back in here and get that. It's not so much a helmet. The chest, there's a pot up there. If I beat this boss, then I can walk back to the front, you know? We got no heals, but we don't need that. So take them off so I don't use those. We got that. Okay. This guy's oh, we have got no, we've got no blue. Okay, so let's put some of those on there. Oh, Taylor used a chunk of blue as well. Oh, well. This little guy, look. Let's see how much he does. That little tiny guy is very, very pokey. then if he, yeah, he's gonna get him. Just smash him, go on. But then he becomes a summon. So you get this guy in Night Rain, this little tiny guy, but he's easy in Night Rain. But in here, he's tough. He's got this, so he'll be able to walk back and then get the pot and go to the other one. No, Prelude's too strong. I've had to do this before, but that was for the helmet, you know, the big pot helmet. Done. Summon, yeah, this guy. I mean, he's pokey, but Save's walking backward way, trying to get through there. Right, so now, because the boss beat, we can just come out. It must really be better taking off all this tanky armor because it's misjudging, you know. Okay, so it'd be down there. So in that chest where you jump down, pot helmet and that's it. That we can walk out. Then there's another one, Bonnie Jowl, which you have to go up and down. Then there's loads of hefty pots. They can't just have one for that. There's also La Manche Jowl. No, there's a load in La Manche Jowl where we was right down here. There. Yeah, down there. But that's super annoying because it's ever so confusing. So if I just get to the all this faff. Yeah, the hole in here. Bonnie Jowl. I mean, we've already got that. The La Manche Jowl is I think it must be the worst one here because you have to open about 20 doors up. These will push you off as well. Oh! So, yeah. So... Don't know if it's a jump or just a... Oh! Let's jump back. That's it. Right. So wait there. Don't tell me this is just the pot. Right. Oh yeah. So the cracked pot, yeah. So there was another pot up here. What they said. But a jar head. It might not be in this one. I think you get the jar head. I'm sure it's in this one where you jump down. That's it. That's all the pots in there. There's another one like this you jump down where you pick up the massive helmet. No, it's not. We're coming out there and go to the other one. The helmet one is where you go up and down the lift. I do know about that. Bonnie Jail is the Bonnie Village. Let's just say it's over the way and far where the scorpions are. It's a pain them to do this. Just to throw some pots at a fucking thing that is stupidly overpowered. Yeah, I remember doing this. Like, obviously, when you first play through, you want to get everything, and because this is a summoning one, I was like, fuck doing this. Yeah, literally. This got to be the Bonnie Jail. This might be where you get the helmet from. Yeah. So I did get this. Okay, right. There's pots in all of these. There's one where I went to the Lament, where it's right down where that near that thing is. I'm crafting, so obviously you need to make these ones. You need the recipes, you know. But you need a big one to crack open. There's a wall there where you change the sword day and night. Now, this might be the one where you get the helmet from. Those in it's got loads of this might be the elevator one. Look at these chads, look. Well. Right. While I wait here a minute. Get rid of these. Jump down that hole, I think. Right, not in danger. Yeah. I'll go away. I want to read that. It's gone out. The just jumped. Oh, I remember this now. I want to read. It's in this jail. Bonnie jail. Belarus, Bonnie jail. Right, when there's 2 hanging pots, you can jump down from lead to it. See shadow. Check what Bonnie jail's going in then. Items: innard, silver. Well, knights. Oh, it's got helm. That gauntlets of the greaves. Knight shield. Stalwart. Lost. Hefty pot ×1. Spirit ashes. Cursed blade mirror. It's got that horrible thing in it. Right. So there's 1 pot in there. It's the cookbook. So I mean, the thing is, wait. The thing is, if you're doing something like this and you're on console, you wanna, we're taking these thingies down. You wanna upload your save to the cloud and download it. Because if you run out of pots, because there's pots everywhere, but I don't feel like going into every single thing. Otherwise, I just won't use the Glowforce summon. I mean, it's a 7.5% damage. On PC, when you see people do this, they just, they cheat it in, you know? Right. Let me just look properly what's in there. There's 1 cracked pot. I don't want anything else in here. If the cursed blade's in here, that's going to be pretty... Oh, there's a sly one on the floor there. If the cursed blade's in here, then it's going to be quite tough. There's a cracked pot. All these pots are in... Bonnie jail. Right. So, Lost Ashes of War, Hefty Crop ×1, Spirit Ash, Cursed Blade Mirror. I don't want that. There's 19, so there's 19 Spirit Summons in the DLC. Those, we've already got the 2 best ones. I mean, that little tiny one's quite good. So there's a Talisman in here, the Shield of Night, the Greaves of Night. It's just the Armour of the Night. Don't need that. The Night set. Maggot, Smithing Stones 2, Meat, Raw. Elden Ring, Giant Rat Living Jar, Giant Skeleton, that. Mesmer Foot Soldiers. So I've come in here for 1 pot. Well, I mean, it is what it is, but... Bonnie Jowl. We're in now, though. The Cerulean Coast, wait there. Shadow Keep. In Shadow Keep, quite lift to the graves. Shadow Keep. Cerulean Coast, giving feet and Troll Throw. Yeah, I haven't used any of these pots. This is all the hefty pots. You only need 3. I think it's 3 to take down one of those furnace columns. Or you with pes threads, even with those armored leggings, which that one's got, you just have to spam it. It's a shame you couldn't do this because I don't know how this. With that, but you can't do it with the blue one. Doesn't do nothing. I'm crafting, so 2 yellow furlong blooms. Don't want to keep on throwing lightning. It doesn't matter. Magic. How many of these can I do? 2. We've got 6. There's got to be more than 10 pots in here. People in PvP, they throw these like they're in the hundreds. But then, if you got your first playthrough up, then you're gonna get everything in like I did everything in the dungeons. But I'll go in this if I'm going the other one. But if I have to upload this to the cloud, then you have to stop the stream because if you waste that, I mean, I don't think getting that one off that guy is quite tough. But I know pest. You got the pest spear here. Well, I have. So I picked it up. But pest threads is quite good on the ankles, and we got high faith. But pest spears is even better, and they go through the ankles, even the armored ones. Which these are. So if he calms down, that meathead. If he calms down for might have to put an invisibility spell on and see if I can spam his legs. So I know it goes through there because it does it with the other one. You got another one like this, where you need a. I've missed a cookbook somewhere at the beginning of the game. You can't get in there. It's where you change the. You got a sword of light and the sword of darkness. It's where you change that from sword of light. So you got sword of light. You pick up 2, and you got sword of darkness. It's where you change that, and you need a different hefty pot that I've got. You need the dark one to actually break that open. And I was watching someone how you can just throw one pot in all of them, so 1 pot. One throw. That's all it takes. I think it's just 1 throw. Alright. So there's only one pot in here, so we just get that pot. Don't need the armor because I know what armor it is. This is the armor that we need to be able to take a biff in. Is it still plugged into? It's gonna. No, it's not. Oh, I know this one. Yeah. Yeah. You have to go up. Blobs. Yeah. And down here. Yeah. That's right. Then down here. You gotta do this right. Yeah, there's one pot in it. Yeah. You've got the stalwart talisman here as well. There's two ways to get in there. You got the heavy spinning pot. That pot I think is in here. If so, then I'm just gonna rush to the boss because I noticed the curse blade. I think one of the ways they're just those spinny boys. If it's not here, then it's in that. Might have been that big area. Oh, don't tell me. If that's a talisman, I know what that is. Because there's a stalwart talisman in there. I don't need it. So. See, if I was using weapons, see what I mean? It's fucking. It's using just a big AoE. I mean. Thing is, you're gonna have a load of heals though. I just hope that up there is. If it's a talisman, it will be a stalwart one. If it's a pot, then you have to. I think you have to go in a different way. Do you know what? All this stuff here. He's ready to pop. So an actual war, right? It might be in here. So if we done a wrong one, which is only a stalwart talisman. There's a big mound in here from the right there. And if you might circle back and go for that hole. But I think it's either I don't know. I think it might be the. Yeah, so you have to do the boss. The boss is quite tanky here, but then we've got. I'm sure that item up there. I'm sure you get to go back round and do that. So I'll just leave this guy. If you got this, is there a lift system? This might be the bit where you go back again. If that's that. Do you want to kill the boss here? Before you wait there. Wait there. Not too sure. Right, if that's it might be a talisman. I don't know that shines like that. Oh no, this. Wait there. Wait there. Oh yeah, so that's that one. Then it takes you right up. Yeah. There you go. Light armor. Yeah. We'll end up going back on ourselves and getting that item, whatever it is. I do know that. There's that item, look. See? So if this is either a pot or a stalwart, bloody shield. Let's use all these up. Up and down. Before we go. It's either cosplay this armor, do you know what I mean? But I mean, for the difficulty of the DLC, it's not very good. Then, so one lifts you up, one takes you down. So there's two like this. They're confusing. Or you just go back through here. I mean, it's because you've got armor and that shield and whatnot. So I know that the way that we come in here. Let me just. So I'm thinking there's so many of these that look like this. It's confusing. Well, I know if you jump in. So we went in through there. It's not what I'm thinking of. I think it's the Lament is a little bit like this. Where you have to keep on going backwards and forwards, opening up doors, going back, jumping over holes. On your first playthrough, of course you're going to check every single crook and cranny. You're gonna do that for a new game, you know? DLC, whatever. But those pots. So this is definitely not. This is definitely not the helmet one. This is just the one that lets you go up and down. Yeah. So if you stay on it too long, then you go up. That's the pressure plate. There's usually another one. This is not. I don't know if this is. Yeah, this is the. So if I've missed the part, then I'll be pissed off. Yeah, they've got. You know what? The boss is right there. So I've missed the crack part. It's those curse blades. Horrible ones. One part, I mean, it could have been anywhere. I think it was the opposite. I think it's in that tunnel I went in. Because I know there's a different option there. I mean, the thing is, I need enough pots to throw at that thing. Yeah, because soon there's a wrong way and a right way to go in that way. What? Might run back in here once we killed this little guy. Annoying one as well. Dark mode. Come and Taylor, get rid of this fucking dickhead. Oh, because he makes it dark, doesn't he, the cast blade? Like in... I thought this was a night range thing. Taylor's... He's nearly a plus 10, so... I have to come in here and just check that it's that dungeon, yeah, I have to check. Now May's dead. There you go. So now I can run back in. It's that corridor. I'm crafting, so I've got 4. So basically, I've got 6. To put on the other monitor, because I've got the all the pots are. So I know where I run up and down that lane. I think there's just a pot. There could be a pot at the end. The thing is, we can come out of this whenever. So it's. Oh, we got enough to level up. No, I mean, I suppose it's just. Yeah, this needs to be at 80 minimum. So we just need that. Right, it's that bit where you don't want to make that decision too quick. There's a charm in here as well, but look at these fuckers. Oh god, do you know what? I'm so tempted to just get a weapon out and just absolutely smash all these to bits. Do you know what? The best way to go through this game, through this, is the Blasphemous Blade. 100%, because you get your health back. The whole apart from certain bosses, but a majority of the game is the Blasphemous Blade. Because you get, like, if you build on it, you know, you do a load more damage. You constantly got your health coming back and the blue coming back. Right, let me check the other place before I jump down there. So that might be the one-way ticket. But I know that might be where that is. Or if I jump on this part. Let's see. If not, we just walk back to the thing. Why did I put that there? What's this say? Lyra ahead. Hold on. So, oh, we got it. We can go now. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need stalwart talismans or anything like that. Where's the next one? There's only one pot in there. Cookbook you need as well. We picked up, there's pots here, but we picked some yesterday, so we had 3. So... Let's see where the next one is. I think it might be... Instead of picking up 1... Where to find hefty crackpots? Belarus Jail, Bonnie Village, Bonnie Jail, the Shadow Keep, right to location of the Shadow Keep, Cerulean Coast, given off defeating the troll that froze. We got that pot, yeah. La Manche Jail. So La Manche Jail, Shadow Keep. La Manche Jail is right down bottom there, near where you got to get that. Shadow Keep is La Manche Jail is. I went in there, so. Is it there? La Manche Jail. There's some in here, but this is like all the locked doors. Shadow Keep, I run through it. Wait there. Where does it say? Sunken Chapel. She's still up here mumbling to herself, right? Alright, Mike, I'll see you later. She's still here talking to herself. Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm bit truly.
Wow, it most, I don't know, perhaps after she beat a Mesmer. Shallow Keep. There was a run. Sunken Chapel. Okay. If I go there and run out. Yeah, no, I run. Yeah. Because of the bullshit. We're having to run and if you can summon, you can't summon here. So you can't summon, you got the worm. It's not this bit here. It's not, it's somewhere, it's where like all those innards were. Yeah. So I have to get towards, it's towards this bit here. But round store, it's not near that. It's not on those graces. It's on this floor. This guy's still alive down here. So I have to work out. No, because I run through the bottom bit. So I didn't want to trigger these worms. He's still there. So the way up is. Wait there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not killing that guy. I mean, we could kill him easy. But, one, I don't need this thing. I need to get out of here. So when I run through the bottom to go to the south here, it's not even worth doing this, really. That might be the way out. There's two here. Is that one there? We haven't got a door for this, I don't think, because this is what's to do with that guy. So it might be where the other one is. That's putting the thing down. So if I was streaming on OBS, then I'd be able to upload these saves. So, sure, this is the way out. Let's get down to the shadow key, because there's a load of those innards. Pots is what we want. Or we can just pot off. For 7.5, for a 7.5% buff on the summons. That's what it is. The glow for. Yeah. So Mesmer would have the horn scent in there for Mesmer. But it's just getting this. I don't think. I think it's going to take us up to. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, this right. So this is Gaius. This is going to Gaius. Okay. So if I went to there and I come back that way, I'd go to Shadow Key. Yeah. Yeah, because this is let me see. Yeah, this is where the pots are. So theoretically, there was a pot in here, or some in here. This takes us all the way to Romina. I'm sure that might be a pot there. Yeah. And behind. There you go. So that's most of it. Might be the pot. Let's go back to where this all starts off. It might be just that one pot. Yep, there's one pot. Innards, they do a lot of damage. They debuff enemies. And obviously in mods, they've made them, you know, a lot better than what they are in the game. So this is... Oh, so let me just see. This might... So this would... Let me see what this... So I've got my bearings. So, Hornset will be the... So we could have, okay, so we could have come here from... So Mesmer is ready to fight. So... Rather than looking for all these, pots, the Lamanche Jowl is right down near there. If I throw these pots in, that's it. You need to back up, and that means quitting the stream. Because if you're streaming with OBS, then you don't have to do nothing. You can just, you know, change games. You can do what? But here you can't. You know? Right, after looking at all of that, the Lamanche Jowl. See, the one's going to make a pot build using these great jar helm. The companion jar talisman, what you can do, you should be able to, if you've got the time for this and not do like a pacifist run like what I'm doing, and kill these enemies melee, then you're going to have enough pots and to go in it, because this is where you get the DLC. Look, so we've got 8, right? But I haven't got all the cookbooks. Item crafting. So I made 4 lightning. There's a different type that you have to make for this, right? So it's where you change a certain weapon into dark and into light, right? It's underneath us. It's on the way to where you get Rakash's armor, put it that way. So I think maybe the last one is the Laments, because that is a proper the Laments is, yeah, it's this is a proper head fuck. Yeah, it's opening up all the doors, and you change into this weird person that, according to Fextra Life, yeah, you seem to still think it does, makes you doing a bow build very, very good. And you'll see what I mean. So let me get it up, the Lamanche Gel. Oh, I don't have to get it up. There's going to be a lot of pots in it. There's got to be more than one, because this is like, open up this door, go back, open up that door, open up this door, open up that door, you know? Lament is so you can form into dragon form twice. No, 2 times. Then this is like another transformation that you form into in... It does like a headbutt, but I don't know how it works with a bow. I haven't tried it, so... None of this has been... none of this has been buffed. I expect when Elden Ring gets released on whatchamacallit, on Nintendo, all this lot, this will be patched. It'll be patched for if you're going to buy the extra content. But let's go back first because so I'll get my bearings. You can't go that way. You can't go that way. This is open up one door. Right, okay, right. Open up about 7 doors, then go back on yourself, go underground. So you can't go that way, so you have to go this way. It is annoying and underground. The lament, which is like what you transform into, is the boss would have to be, then you'll get that. But there should be quite a lot of pots in here. Let's get rid of every single one of these. What's it got in here too? It's just an AoE. It's just. There's a ladder. There you go. That's the rarest. There you go. Put it there. So that's the out of all the. This is the rare one. What's it say? Yeah. So if you went in all those, that's the only one that the DLC gave you. That one, the purple one. Yeah. So. No, you know where it comes from. Yeah. Watch the lamentation. Wow. Didn't expect. Oh, what that? Laughing thing. Well, it mentioned this one for hefty pods, so it wouldn't surprise me unless there's a. Wait there. What are these saying? You don't have the right. No, keep moving ahead. This is a bit confusing. Wait there. It might be here. Yeah. There would be a pot. Oh, so there'd be 3 keys or minimum 2. Right, so if it okay, right, that's it. So that would be the key for over here. We'll get there in the end. Now I've been in this dungeon about maybe 6 or 7 times, and I've done it in mods as well. So the Convergence mod has just gone to town with this. but they're gonna make this totally, yeah. There was a gate. Wait there. I don't know what it was. There's a gate up here. Yeah. No, we are really going mental with this. It's this gate here, yeah. Backwards and forwards. Right. There's only one way to go it down. There's something big down there already. And I know that you want to watch something down here as well. I don't think you want to go down that hole. Rightly, or maybe you want to go down that. Got favourites? I'm gonna wait on that. There's a lot of jail here and confusion. So you can't open that as you can. Right. So I'm not too sure if you go down that one yet. You might want to read these. Rat ahead. These do a lot of damage, tell that. No. You won't know, I don't know if you know Zuli the Witch. It's a girl, it's a woman. Yeah. She's been modding the games for the past 20 years. Yeah. She's the one that done the whole of all the modded Bloodborne stuff. But yeah. And she was mentioning these. So, yeah, when the game when a DLC first launched, these stupid things. So you can't. Right. The floor cracks away, I'm sure it does. Hopefully. When you get all the keys, you'll get the hang of this. But I do know somewhere down there you it feels like a one-way ticket. One way's a little bit more difficult than the other way. We know now. Like this bit's a bit harder up the top here. Because going down that bottom bit, if I remember right, you sort of get trapped. Hold on, there you go, look. Okay, alright. So that could be a pot. These have got a grab on them. Okay, no. Backwards and forwards, getting these. Yeah, you have to keep them coming backwards, up, down. Something in there. Right, so it might be up this way. Do you know what? I might have to come back in and out. Right, so that's that jumping bit. Fucking super annoying this is. I'll tell that for now. Having well. That buffs. This is about this is about just fucking getting, you know, all this for a summon. Well, there's got to be a key here. Google Zoolie the Witch. Zoolie Witch. She's American, yeah, it's a girl. She's done all the modern. She's the one that discovered all the cut content in Bloodborne about 8 years ago. So her name was on there. Reason I'm talking about it because she was talking about these things, how overpowered they are. She makes a hell of a lot of money through this, like this content, you know. Up there. This is the right, the chilled perfume bottles, right. Remember, some of these got nerfed bottles. The chilled ones never. The other ones did because of the Asher War. So then, wait there. We didn't go up. There's 2 ups. And then there's a down. That's the bit what I was on about. Not bad. Where I was before, there's a similar bit like this. It's split in 2. Right, okay. Then up. I mean, you could go through it slowly with just how I'm doing this. But you'll be doing this forever by naturally healing this up. But you'll be in it for about an hour. That's what I was dreading with this, doing something like these dungeons. The right way and the wrong way to go. I know that. So, and you haven't got the key. I think you get a key, then you go up, you unlock, then you'll get the boss. Or if you want to go back. I see. No. Right, so that's that up bit. We haven't got a key though. This is where it's confusing. We've only picked up one key. You need to pick up another key. There we go. What purple is this? Give me a hefty... Oh, it's the bloody thingy. There you go. That's the thing in there. That's what we want to get as well. So... how did you get into that one? Sleeper Madness. We missed one. It's been able to get it. Thing is that wait there. If you go up here and then in here, yeah. Or is it? Oh, wait there. It might be up, not coming out, but going. This is where it's confusing because you do end up going in there, but you need to pick up another key. That's why I hate this. Is the worst one out of them all. Yeah. Perhaps you get into that through somewhere else. You don't get it through here. Because I know one of these ladders is the right way to go up. But we fell down these holes as well. So there's one up there. Right, so you had the... I know which one. It's the one where you jump over the floors receding. This is at the beginning. Wait a minute. If you start dropping rainbow stones as well, it's gonna... This is the beginning, but we had to go back from it. So... I know where I should have gone, was where the holes were in the floor. Right, especially right, I've only got 2 hills. So as this is near the top, let's go that way. Despite all that, it's gonna be better to sit down on. Yeah. It's got no hills. Look at this guy, though. He's got all the weapons. So all the bullshit again, but wait. Right. So you have to. So right, that was the first door. We open up that. We have to get to a room where the... I went past it. I'll just spin that way. I'm not dealing with those guys again. They drive me mental. The rats. So you can get in there. The chest there. You need to pick up another key to open up another door. So we're gonna have to take this one. And then just hope it heads to a room that's got the floor receding. Like cracks in the floor. So that's the only one that I haven't been in. And then another key. One of these. So we couldn't open one of these. See? Dear. I wonder... Right. Hold on. Is the floor that broke away? I don't think you do any jump downs. See what they are. No. So this will test if you can jump. Wherever they are, the rainbow stones. You can jump down there. There they are, there. Right. So if they smash, you can't jump. Right? What? There you go, glitched. Don't you fucking dare. See-through floor. It's not, it's bugged. It is. Wow. It's because we've already broken it, that's why. Right, it says here, you got the steps. This is the right way to go. Up here, then you've got here, but we couldn't go in here. Right? Not up here. Need a key. Right? Or it's from the other way. Wicked sort ahead. Up. Yeah. So, I think, yeah, this is the room I'm talking about. Yeah, this one here. Because you only have to do a little bit of parkour, that's all it is. Key ahead. Yeah, no. This is the big room. This is the big room where you just see everything in here. Safety part. Um, you have a key. Get out of there now. Then there was something else up here from. No? Wait there. Let me see if there is. Up there. Is it? I don't think you can get up there. I think I just fell down. You can, yeah. So, but I think it's only that. So I just done. So it's just that. Then so it's only 2 keys. Then you can go up still, but there's a door here. This just might be a one-way. Up there, or is it from the other side? No, we've got that. So this could be, I don't know, anything. A ruin. The Lament's Visage, which is a torch. Yep. Torch run. You have to come all the way to get that if you want to do a torch run. It's a powerful torch. Yeah. That's what I threw. That's what I threw, and the floor was, well, it was still solid. Do you know what I mean? So after collecting all this, and you go back, you come out, then there's this up here. Now I'm sure this is. So we went in there, so I'm sure up here is the where you can get through. Like that thing here. That's more or less 2 keys. Right. Yeah, this fucking thing here. Do you know what? You better get out from there. Then yeah, it's got to be this way here. Here we are at the boss. So 1 crackpot. Right, this is all the new stuff. So I've got 9 crackpots. There's 2 keys. That. The chilled perfume bottles, which scale with magic. So it's all this from here. And that, which is a torch. There's another torch similar to this. I think it's where Madeira is. The man, and you'll get this as a transformation. This is the boss fight. So we got more or less everything in it, because it looks like most of these are we've just got 1 pot. Now I'm crafting. I can make. There's 5, so 4 of those and 4 of those. Or go for the ice ones, but I need to go and get the thingies. If you want to make the other ones, you need the cookbooks. I can make his shield poking, Tankarella. How many heals we got? Does that make you crank? Oh, we died. Wow. So if they get hold of you, they get a death grab. Wow. Didn't know that. Oh, at least we got all our heals. Right. So they've got a grab system. What's this? I think I don't know. Might have to use Tisha or something in here because I don't know. Taylor might be a bit too slow. I think he's got to kill them all in a certain time period. Otherwise, I get. Oh, we got it around us now. Yeah, we've got these things. Two. I think he's got to kill him in time. Yeah. Otherwise, it's curtains for us. No. No, 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 no. Die. Okay. Right. There's only one thing for that. Yes, I'll just get the fuck out of it. Tyloo is a tank, but is pretty slow. Mimic Tier, I think Tish is the most aggressive. Apart from Mimic, then I don't need this. The Lament's Head, or whatever it is, the pathetic. But by all means, I mean, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Yeah. We can't kill this guy quick enough. Because of this. I never know it done that. But he's got to do it in a certain time. And as we're playing passively, it's just difficult to do this. I don't know, because we're playing like that. You know? I'm trying to do this is a summoning build. Right there. Grab our ruins. Yeah, because it's easy to kill this guy, believe me. He's no that makes you into just like I don't know, just you transform like into that sort of guy, you know? Very weird. Right, we're getting out there. Yeah, fuck that shit. I didn't know I'd done that. A fight that you've got no control over. None of those. No. With melee, I mean, if I could use melee, yeah, it's not a hard fight, no way. But now we've got to get out. So remember the ways. Oh dear. So it looks like most of the ones that I read were missing one part, I think. But as of making the cookbooks, we're missing quite a few of them. How quick that is to get out! Wow. That's the first time that's ever happened to me because I've never played passive, you know, with that boss or mini boss, you know. So if you're in there with a weapon, I mean, it's not a hard boss. But like I said before, look at Extra Life when they say a bow build and they mention, well, it might be a bit stronger, works well with a bow build. I don't see what. You just got to look at what that does. He's got a gimmick on him. But he's not good like the dragon. We got 4 plus 9. That should be enough to do the dragon up there. So we can come from the mountains or there.
Oh no.
That's it.